expect what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And a timely intervention. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good work by the keeper. And played short. And a fine cross. Well, no problems defensively. A very timely interception. Creative look about this. Manafa. And the shot. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. It's with Joao Cancelo. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, mopping up defensively. Joao Teixeira. Wu Ji. Lee. Promising possession, this. Well, they did have the ball, but not anymore. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. And return to Malcolm. Body in the way. Clean challenge. Now, let's see what they can do here. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Oh, chance perhaps. Palmed away by the keeper. He's in control of the situation. Wu Ji. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel that?
Real chance! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. Good-looking cross. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Could be troublesome. Oh, in with a chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And deciding to go short with this one. Delivering it into the box. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Lee. Dangerous looking attack. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Mitrovic. No problems for the keeper. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. The outcome is a goal kick here. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Aldosari. Here's Aldosari. Renan Lodi. Oh, he looks threatening. Must be. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Well, the attack fizzled out. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Able to close down the shot. Joao Teixeira. Retaining possession proving difficult. Salem Aldosari. Lodi. Will he play it in? Wasted possession again. Salem Aldosari. Mitrovic. And return to Mitrovic. Real chance. But a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. They've regained possession. Joao Teixeira. Amadou. And so into the final 5 minutes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And the defensive intervention there. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Joao Cancelo. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. relish as... And the match is underway. Mane. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo. It is a decent-looking attack here. Crossing possibilities. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Taken short. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And teammates around him. Went in strongly, decisively. He continues his run. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a long way out. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Mane. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Options in the centre. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Elects to go short. This looks promising. Well, the keeper had a lot to do.
Well, it's a great piece of goalkeeping. So quick off his line.
Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Chance to cross. And cuts inside. Oh, and a goal from Cristiano Ronaldo. Cometh the hour, cometh Ronaldo. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, she has called the play back, and it will be a free kick. Laporte. Brozovic. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Mane. Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Oh, managing to beat him. Can he take the chance? And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Mane. Oh, tremendous vision. And quick thinking defensively. And so it is, the first half story. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. A chance to whip it in. Well, I think he deserves the applause for that audacious effort.
Well, that was a really good shot. Great athleticism.
And a substitution in the offing. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. It did look on for them, but not to be. Darijan Bojanic. Chance here, and did just enough defensively. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
High pressing at its best. And no luck keeping possession. Might really be able to trouble them here. Well, he's got past his man. Just can't get it past him. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time.
Well, Al Nassr have to pass the ball forward a bit quicker. It's all been a bit too slow so far, and I think we need to see more from their wide players. They could be the key here. Those stats just aren't good reading.
Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. That's really good and effective physical play. So a personnel change then. Kang Sang-woo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Otavio. Really good build-up, but no end product. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Has a go. Still possibilities. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, winning back possession. Five minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. Takes the shot. Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Who can they pick out? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Otavio. Al-Ghanam. Nicely timed tackle. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. And with good... And the game begins. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? They do pass the ball with authority. Happy to shoot. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's certainly a back 4, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
And the decision offside here. João Teixeira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Tremendous block. Chance to play it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This looks promising. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Lee. Well, he's certainly not alone. Delivering it into the box. Still alive. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Good idea. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Leonardo. Well, can they open up the defence here? Will he shoot? The fans hope so. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Leonardo. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. João Teixeira. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And he takes it away. Gabrielzinho. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Fruitful looking attack. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And they'll struggle to get it away properly. And a time for cool heads. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gabrielzinho. Moving into the advanced position. So a throw in here. Oh, moving it nicely. Shot attempted. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gustavo. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Wu Ji. Lee. Manafa.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And playing it through. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Amadou. Amadou. He has time to play it over. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer, and you have to say it was on the cards. So back underway at 2-1, tight contest here. Gabrielzinho. It comes to nothing in the end. Might be able to produce from this position. Just 15 minutes remaining. Promising looking ball. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Must be! Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Leonardo. Lee. Clean challenge. Now a decent position and an effective clearance. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, good save. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on... We all relish as football. And so the match is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And now their turn to have the ball. Plenty of support here. Kim Jin-soo. Lingard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Moon. Couldn't get it through. Salem Al-Dossari. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Milinkovic-Savic. And danger still. And dealt with that ball comfortably. Mitrovic. Oh, he's blocked it. Lingard.
Reminder that the reserves are in action tomorrow. If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the cross smuggled away. And the post getting in the way.
Well, how close was that? Surely it's only a matter of time before Al Hilal take the lead here.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Neves. Crucial piece of defending. Let's see about the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Not away completely. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Cross fired over. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Lingard. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And we will have just one additional minute. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Salem Al-Dossari. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Here's Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Ruben Neves. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Plenty of support here. Malcolm. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Pressure applied. Ruben Neves. And return to Malcolm. Well, they couldn't keep it. So a half an hour remaining. Difficult to stop him. Well, this could really help the cause. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides, they could nudge in front. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. And the emphasis is on creativity. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, a fine block. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Kim Jin-soo. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Lingard. Moon. Back to Lingard. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. And options in the centre. Great block. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Who can he pick out? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, not away properly. Well, they get the ball once more. Joao Cancelo. This could be the equaliser. And fired against the crossbar. Making sure nothing came of it. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. to deliver in every... And so the match is underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise...
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to deliver it accurately. In a good position to clear it away. Galeno. And a creative look about this. Has a go. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Mahrez. And it's opening up. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lee. Well, showing really good width here. Well, there's the pullback. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. An important interception. This is looking threatening. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And support available. Still looking for space. Kessié. Galeno. And here's Galeno. At times they make passing look easy. Cross fired over. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Galeno. Fruitful looking attack. He got a good palm on it.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Very quick thinking there. Now, who can he play it to? Good visualisation and execution. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike it on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Majrashi. Gabri Veiga. Tony. Now with Mahrez. Ivan Toney. This looks promising. Mahrez. It needs an accurate cross. Very effective pass. Can they forge ahead? Closing down well. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Wilson Manafa. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Wu Ji. Amadou. Nice looking pass. Well, not away properly. Gabri Veiga. Galeno. Tony. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And nicely struck. Oh, tremendous goal! A long way out, but took it on. A memorable finish. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. Amadou. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Riyad Mahrez. João Teixeira. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Lee. Amadou. Wu Ji. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Gabri Veiga. Will he find the net? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Amadou. Wu Ji. Really good challenge. We're getting the ball forward. Body in the way. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Wu Ji. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Al-Johani. Interception to snuff out the danger. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Good bit of closing down. Veiga. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Kessié. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with Every football fan. And this confrontation is underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Mane. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Well, nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. What a brilliant pass. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Brozovic. Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Milinkovic-Savic. With a textbook interception. Mane. Chance to cross. Joao Cancelo. Promising looking ball. Well, good vision. And he's gone and scored to level us again. So, a level contest, 1-1. Cristiano Ronaldo. And teammates around him. And he read it well. And given acres of space to attack here. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Short corner it is. Decent position. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just content to clear that one away. It will be a throw-in. Options in the centre. Milinkovic-Savic. Will he find the net? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Laporte. Here's Ronaldo. Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Will he play it in? In position to give them the lead, maybe. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Al-Khaibari. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Ruben Neves. On to Lodi. Malcolm. It's with Ruben Neves. Now with Mitrovic. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And players waiting in the centre. Mitrovic. Oh, big opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Milinkovic-Savic. Chance here, Malcolm. Brilliantly blocked. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Here's Lodi. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Simakon. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Sadio Mane now. Al-Khaibari. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Sadio Mane in the middle. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
What to like about that pass? Just 10 minutes to go. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dossari. On the offensive. Malcolm. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. And a substitution in the offing. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Brozovic. Simakon. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Ronaldo at the ready. And the danger is averted. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. Strong hand on that one. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's All relish as... And the game begins. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, getting the ball forward. Lee Chung-yong. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Cho. And a chance to whip it in here. Lingard. He's given it away. Kang. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Ko. It's got to be! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Moon Seon-min. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Who can he pick out? Has a go. And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest. 1-1. Ko. Won-sang. And he read it well defensively. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Lingard. Moving the ball effectively. And angling it back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lee Chung-yong. And successfully cut out. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Can they get in behind them? Won-sang. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Jesse Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And they need to get tighter. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Moon Seon-min. Will he find the net? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Crossing possibilities. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Delivered into the box. Making sure nothing came of it. Kim Jin-soo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Darijan Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. A lot to like about Jesse Lingard's performance in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Lingard. Top-class defending. Kang. How can he take them on and beat them? Could cross it in here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. Lingard. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jesse Lingard slipping it through. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Lee Chung-yong. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the cross goes in. Danger averted for now. A quarter of an hour remaining here. He has time to play it over. The delivery. Simple catch, really. Kang. Perfect challenge. Jesse Lingard. Very effective passing sequence. Making a bit of headway. Opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And we will have just one additional minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down at As football. And the match begins. And options in the centre. Has a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Leonardo. Gustavo. Promising attack this. And let's give credit to the defending. Brozovic. A danger here as he runs at them. Defending really well. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Losing possession a bit easily. Brozovic. Might work out. Determined defending. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Mane. Moving the ball really well here. Chance to cross. And there to intervene. Gabrielzinho. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Might be onto something with that ball. It's with Laporte. Could be dangerous. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, putting it wide from there. A pity, really. Gustavo. Gustavo. This looks promising. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, no way through. Al-Ghanam. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Leonardo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Al-Ghanam. Crossing possibilities. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And strongly fisted away. Brozovic, the cutback. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Leonardo. And taking it away. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And he's clear as lines. Gustavo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Regained possession. That's a good pass. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Mane. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Gustavo. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Gustavo. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And cleared away. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's fallen for Ronaldo. And what a magical save it was. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Determined defending. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A good and fair challenge. Sami Al-Najai. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Now, who can he play it to? And it's fallen for Ronaldo. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was, one for his own highlights reel. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books. And welcome to the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah, the shining jewel as it's known. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Majrashi. Al-Johani.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's one of those players that knows where to be in the box. He's just got that natural instinct for space, and what a finisher as well.
Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And firing it to the near post. But keeper's ball. They'll be disappointed with that delivery. Might really be able to trouble them here. And out of play it goes, alas. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Will he play it in? Kessié. And possession lost, intercepted. We're getting the ball forward. Could be threatening. Back underway, 1-0 it is. Tony. Will it happen for them? Well read to put an end to that attack. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Regained possession. Kessié. Mahrez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Ibanez. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Tony. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Renan Lodi. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. Vega. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mahrez. Creative look about this. Mahrez. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Promising pass. Options in the middle. The defender doing his job and collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Galeno. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
It's an opportunity. Top-class defending. Galeno. Kessié has it. Riyad Mahrez. Vega. Wonderfully weighted pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Milinkovic-Savic. Beautifully weighted ball. Delivered into the box. Opportunity, maybe. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And time for the change now. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Gabri Vega. He's going forward well here. Must score! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Ali Al-Bulaihi. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Alexander Mitrovic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Riyad Mahrez. Albirekan. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Firas Albirekan. Galeno. Just the challenge that was required. Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Koulibaly. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Nice looking pass. Chance to play it in. And they deal with the threat this time. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to... Stylish as football. And now they get the ball rolling. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Determined defending. They take it short. Targets available, cross comes in. Can he finish here? Terrific piece of anticipation. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. Malcolm. Must be. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
And back underway. 1-0 it is.
Lee Chung-yong. Can he find the net?
And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Huge block. Malcolm. Just can't get it past them. Just knocked it out of there. This looks interesting. Surely! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? Was it a great clearance? Cancelo. Koulibaly. Salem Al-Dossari. And defending as a unit.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. And given away. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And in the perfect position to read it. Ko. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Renan Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Might be a chance to break. Milinkovic-Savic. And he has options available. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Nice looking move this. Here's Lee Chung-yong. It might be on for them. Promising position, this. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. And with that, the first half draws. Well, as they get the ball rolling again. Interesting to see how the second half pans out. Milinkovic-Savic. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Making a bit of headway. Trying his luck. Brilliantly blocked. Lee Chung-yong. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. And space to cross it. Malcolm. We're getting the ball forward. Joao Cancelo. Precise ball movement. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Mitrovic. Malcolm. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Ko. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. 20 minutes remaining. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Won-sang. Ko. But the danger averted. Massive credit there. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. Renan Lodi. Here's Aldosari. Mitrovic. Very effective passing sequence. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. 10 minutes to go then. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Salem Aldosari. It's with Ruben Neves on the attack. Is there to be late drama? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Milinkovic-Savic. Read it superbly to take back possession. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and not... throughout the day, and now the big kick. And now they get the ball rolling. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Declan Rice starts alongside Curtis Jones in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Harry Kane, and a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. The ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Now, who can he play it to? Sandro Tonali. Chance to finish. Determined defending. Foden. Now with Bellingham. Foden. Rashford. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Must score! Oh, that's a fine save. Who can he pick out? And he clears the danger. Rashford. Foiling his opponent completely. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, the free kick needed to be a lot better than that. Straight into the wall. A concession of a corner here. And efficient defending. And Bellingham took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. England moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the referee playing advantage. Foden. Just wanted to get it out of there. Teammates available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. That's a good-looking pass. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Walker. Bellingham. Walker. Foden. And return to Walker. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. And dealing with the danger. Kane. No, high quality defending. Sandro Tonali. Samuele Ricci. Barella. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Foden. And Bellingham. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bellingham. And struggling to get the shot off. Not the best clearance. Well, a time for composure on the ball. And the referee. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Marcus Rashford. Let's fly here! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Sandro Tonali. Plenty of support here. He's got to score! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
An attack full of promise. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And England get us moving again. A quick response required after the setback. Kane. Walker. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. An alert intervention. Raspadori. Good work from England to win it back. Now, space for England out wide. Kane. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game, but then the one that fails to hit its target. He continues his run. Chance to play it in. And he takes on the shot. Magnificent defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And clearing his lines. Davide Fratesi. It looks promising. Able to get his body in the way. Gordon. Oh, moving it nicely. Big chance to get them on terms. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. It needs an accurate cross. Di Lorenzo. Great defending. And support available. And it's in! And back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Gordon. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Raspadori. Davide Fratesi. Moise Keane. And pushed away to safety. Perfect challenge. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Gordon. Well, forward they go, chasing the game. Kane. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Fratesi. Giacomo Raspadori. Dropping deep to collect the ball. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Barella. Could be threatening. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Store for you today, the hype. And the match begins. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here. France have started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Koundé. Oh, fancy footwork. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Aurélien Tchouameni. Sadio Mané. And here's Saliba. Mbappe. And he takes on the shot. Great defending. Kleindienst. Jamal Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Musiala. Decent position for Germany to be in. Now he must favour the cross. Electing to shoot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. William Saliba. Saliba. Oh, super piece of play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leon Goretzka. Very quick thinking there. Theo Hernandez. And France finding space on the flank. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. A very timely interception. And threading it through. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Sloppy from Sané. Sadio Mané. Tchouameni. He has teammates around him. Shot attempted. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Stiller. Nico Schlotterbeck. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. And a no-nonsense clearance. And so there it is. The first half has come. And the ball moving once again. The pendulum having already swung Germany's way. Will we see more dazzling football from them in this second half? Angelo Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Has a go. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Tim Kleindienst. Takes the shot. And did just enough defensively. Theo Hernandez. Kone. Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Oh, managing to beat him. The delivery from Dembele. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Sané. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be dangerous. Can he take the chance? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Guadio Kone. Aurélien Tchouameni. And a good-looking ball. Attending to his defensive chores. Could be a chance to break here. What can he do with it now? Sané. Nicely timed tackle. Could cross it in here. This could square the game. Routine save. And over the touchline for what will be a Germany throw-in. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Germany pushing forward with options available. Sané. Great defending here. Sané. Can he put it away? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they've decided to make a change. But he's gone short with it. Well shown inside. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Ten minutes left for play. Now, who can he play it to? And angling it back. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Can they get in behind them? Trying his luck. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Counter-attacking, very much an option. All hands on deck. And let's give credit to the defending. And all over here, an acceptable outcome from a German... And the match is underway. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. It's going to be a throw-in for Portugal here. Possession one. Cucurella. Nico Williams. Williams. Moving into the advanced position. Morata. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Cucurella. Fabian. Opportunity. That's a routine take. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedri. And players waiting in the centre. They do pass the ball with authority. Morata. And putting his body on the line. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Denied once more. Silva. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao. Could play it in. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Pedro Porro. Running with the ball confidently. Morata. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And so the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Portugal here? There needs to be. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, he's given us away. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Pedri. It's with Porro. Morata. Could be dangerous. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Mendes. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. Leao. A chance to whip it in. Now the cut back. And so it is. The first half has come to... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Nico Williams. Morata. And return to Morata. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Minge. An effective challenge. Pedri. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. Did his job defensively. Fabian. It has to be. Stopped a certain goal. Played into the box. Well, the header needed to be a lot better than that. Didn't really make the keeper work. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. And Bernardo Silva has it. Oh, tremendous vision. Can he put it away? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Great opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição has a go. And that's a very good parry. Subimendi. Morata. Pedro Porro. And possibilities here. Morata. He must finish. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Gonzalo Inacio. Ferreira. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Silva. Oh, great vision. Morata. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Bruno Fernandes has it. Diogo Dalot. Francisco Conceição. Conceição. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. And a substitution in the offing. Morata. And just 5 minutes remaining. Morata. Oh, this is looking promising. Cutting it back. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the short option preferred. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Smuggled behind for another corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Gonzalo Ramos. The final whistle, and it's gone the wrong way for Portugal in this As foot. And the game begins. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bast. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Taken short. Lionel Messi. Now, who can he pick out? Just can't get it past him. And increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And taken short. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Plenty of support here. Sandro Tonali. The cross is on. Can he finish this? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. A long way out. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Short corner it is. Teammate available. Chance to finish. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Tagliafico moving it forward. Martinez. And they keep the ball moving. Alvarez. Brilliantly blocked. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. Fired over by Messi. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Alessandro Buongiorno. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Shaping to shoot. Oh, he's blocked it. And taking it away. Alessandro Bastoni. Tonali with it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Nicely blocked. Martinez. McAllister. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Sandro Tonali. Oh, moving it nicely. And that's a very good parry. Martinez. Lot to like about that pass. There to win it back. Samuele Ricci. Buongiorno. Raspadori. Moise Keane. He's blocked it. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. De Paul. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Committed challenge. Tagliafico. It's with Martinez. Alvarez. Martinez. Barella has it. Oh, no stopping him. And the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Enzo Fernandez.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Can he convert? Oh, a smart stop. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Just wanted to get it out of there. Good use of advantage there. Nahuel Molina. McAllister. Must be! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, first of all, where's the defending? They're all over the place. But give him some credit. That's a good finish. Great composure.
Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. And support available. Let's fly here! And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. McAllister. Martinez. Good movement. And he takes it on. And a fantastic diving save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. And there's the delivery. And taking care of the situation. He takes aim. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Moise Keane. Oh, that's splendid play. The verdict is offside here. Time for a change then. Just 15 minutes remaining. Lisandro Martinez. The ball with Martinez. At times they make passing look easy, but then the one that fails to hit its target. Sandro Tonali. He has teammates around him. Barella. Nicely timed tackle. Tagliafico. Here's Alvarez. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Tagliafico. Excellent defending. Could be a chance to break here. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And it goes into the history books as a win for Argentina. A very sad... Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Chance to play it in. Has someone to play it to. What a block! Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, we're rightly focusing on Bernardo Silva, who can be a formidable presence in midfield. What kind of qualities do you... Can't miss, surely! No way through! Well, defenders having to cover up. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Ball retention so important. Portugal finding space on the wing. Could cross it in here. Can he give them the advantage? Vital intervention. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous block. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Rafael Leao. That's a good ball. Ronaldo. In position. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Kylian Mbappe. Good through ball. Fruitful looking attack. Stopped a surefire goal. Pressing like that will help the cause. Aurélien Tchouameni. Mbappe. Can he do it? And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Mendes. Gonzalo Inacio. Now with Silva. Well, good run and good ball control. Leao. On to Bruno Fernandes. Great defending. Theo Hernandez. Oh, fancy footwork. Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Leao. Now with Ronaldo. Ronaldo! He's blocked it. So Portugal behind, but now what can they do with this corner? Well, you can't really head them any better than that, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. A chance then for the respective managers. Well, it's advantage France after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Olise. And support available. Mbappe. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Dembele. Oh, nice ball over the top. And they have possession again.
This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
An alert piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ferreira. Could be dangerous. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And it might be. Tremendous block. Player in the way again. Managed to get it out of there. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Ronaldo. Leao. And a chance to whip it in here. Timely intervention. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still a chance. Fernandes. He fancies it. Able to get his body in the way.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Now can they counter clinically? Mbappe, can they make it count? A fine reading of the situation. Diogo Dalot. Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ferreira. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. And losing possession. Oh, danger here. Dembele. He's trying to create something. Preferring to go infield. Oh, a tremendous block. Francisco Conceição. Well, they're attacking, but time is the great enemy. Can he play it in? And the diving header! The fans erupt, as they've every right to. That was astonishing. Not just any old header. today, the hype. And so the match is underway. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Dangerous looking attack. It's with Isla. He's managed to lose his marker. Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. Now what can they do from here? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mendes has it. Javier Correa. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. In possession, Mendes here. Isla. And the emphasis is on creativity. They've given it away. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. And can they make one of these passes count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Isla. Isla. He has time to play it over. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be dangerous. Isla. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Enzo Perez. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And Perez now. Aliendro. What can they do from here? Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Happy to take on the shot. Brilliant save. Vegas. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now a decent position. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, they can keep possession now. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Borja. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And so it is, the first half story has been... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Could be dangerous. Now Gutierrez. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Alejandro. Montiel. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And the corner's been given. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Over it comes. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And unable to keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? Closing down well. And drawing it back. Keeper getting the touch. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And a substitution in the offing.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. The cross is on. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? Now in a more than decent position. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. And the keeper taking care of the situation.
Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Here it is now, a substitution. Vegas. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. They do pass the ball with authority. Here's Vidal. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. We're getting the ball forward. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no danger now. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Effort from long distance. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Miguel Borja. Good through ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And he's made headway. Magnificent defending. Can someone get on the end of this? And a struggle to get it away properly. Pizarro. Dorados. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he saved it well. Short corner favoured. Isla. Oh, moving it nicely. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Targets available, cross comes in. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happens. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And a throw-in it's going to be. Good-looking cross. And that's a very good parry. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
And that is offside. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of support here. Firing is in. He got a good palm on it. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Sosa. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. It looks promising. And cutting it out. And he has options available. Electing to cross into the centre. And putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, the attack looks promising. Crossing opportunity. This looks interesting. And keeping it out. Nice looking move, this. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Nunez. Ansamendia. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. A chance now with the corner. Favouring the short one. Can he finish? Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Promising possession, this. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Making a bit of headway. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Nunez. Arsamendia. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Now able to close down the shot. Delivering it. And under pressure, not on the target. Determined defending. Castro. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Shaping to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And a very good challenge. The emphasis very much on attack. Eric Mesa. A really effective shielding under pressure. It's a neat move. Gives it a go. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Will he play it in? And danger averted, well read. And shown the importance of width. And there's the feed into the box. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, not very clever defending. Body on the line. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And that will be a corner. Decent position. Well, knocked on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Now he must favour the cross. Can they jump in front? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Oh, that's splendid play. Needs to take great care. And that's a very good parry. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Foiling his opponent completely. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. This looks interesting. And the referee says corner kick.
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
And he's fired over the corner. And defending right on the line. Can they create something from here? This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, can they open up the defence here? Pulls it back. That's a good-looking pass. Nicely blocked. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. And a goal kick is the outcome. He has teammates around him. Genuine chance. What a commitment to defending. Takes it on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Throw-ins given. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But they took care of the situation defensively. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
What to like about that pass? Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, body in the way. Player in the way again. It is a decent-looking attack here. Stopped a surefire goal. And a very good challenge. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the flag does go up offside. Might lead to a chance. Possession and patience, the watchwords. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Appear to be in two minds. Ball is loose.
Well, do you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek? They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Really sound defending. Still could be dangerous. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. It might be. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? He's fired over the corner. Punched clear. Plenty of room in the wide area. Could play it in. Can they get in behind them? This could be it! Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up For you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Santiago Ascasibar. It's with Palacios. He has teammates around him. Corner awarded. Playing it short. And crossed in there. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Anibal Chala, Leone, Arroyo. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Firing it towards goal, and the post denied him. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Smuggled away. They've given it away. What a magnificent pass. He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Arroyo. Teammates available. Can he find the net? That was going in. Arsamendia. Nunez. And it's with Ascasibar. Now what can they do from here? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Really sound defending. Nicely timed tackle. Castillo. And that's great work to keep it in play. Possession lost. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Fine cross into the middle. Just knocked it out of there. Carrillo. And looking towards the back post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Rivero. Well-timed tackle. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And fine goalkeeping. And there it is. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Palacios on the ball. Plenty of support here. And that's a very good parry. Castillo. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And a chance to whip it in here. And the danger cleared. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Might lead to a chance. And an effective clearance. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of touch.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Stopped a certain goal. The cross is on. Very effective pass. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Time for a change then. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, it has come to nothing. Trying his luck. And able to close down the shot. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dixon Arroyo. Gomez. There's 20 minutes remaining now. Leone. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Castro. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Well, possibilities in the centre. And pushed away to safety. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Caruso. Leone. He continues his run. And teammates to play it to. The inside route looking promising. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Castro. Another goal from his corner would in all likelihood secure victory. And the short option preferred. And whipped into the box. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, this looks useful. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Night for football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fernandez. A move of promise on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, I think they have a nice balance.
Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Plenty of support here. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. Mendes. Fernandez. Might lead to a chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Really well played pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Javier Cabrera. Running room in the wide position. Gives it a go. Thwarting him. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Javier Cabrera. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And a throw-in forthcoming. Javier Cabrera. Fernandez on the ball. Very effective pass. Oh, body in the way, crucially. So the corner played into the box. Wonderful header, excellent goalkeeping. Smuggled behind for another corner. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. The fans are shouting, shoot! And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oliveira. Baez. Goalkeeper has it. Mendes. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this.
Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Fernandes. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Making progress. Cabrera. Moving it forward. Who can he pick out? Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Sosa on the ball.
Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Javier Cabrera. Fernandes on the ball. Can he finish? Keeper getting the touch. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Superb effort to keep it in. Good-looking sequence. But quick thinking defensively. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both.
Well, the referee allowed them to continue, but now he's going to go back and hand out the yellow card, Stuart.
Well, he thought he was going to get away with that, but quite rightly, he's got a booking.
The challenge that was required. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Bias. A chance to whip it in. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona. He'll try his luck here. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Winning back possession. Castillo. And a chance to whip it in here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, that's a really good run. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Well, couldn't quite hit the target. Close, though.
Well, had it been on target, I think the goalkeeper had that one covered.
Dixon Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Now, what can they do from here? The cross is on. It is a decent-looking attack here. And a throw-in it's going to be. An attack full of promise. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And given acres of space to attack here. It needs an accurate cross. Now a decent position. Crucial piece of defending. They favoured a short one here. Oh, that's splendid play. Has a go. Reading it well. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's one block after another. Well, he's certainly not alone. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Otavio Rivero. Oh, managing to beat him. And he takes on the shot. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. It's opening up for them. Can he put it away? Oh, keeper dealt with it. short corner favoured. And drawing it back. Determined defending. Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. It's with Castillo. Moving into the advanced position. A very timely interception. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Just the challenge that was required. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Interception to snuff out the danger. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Good-looking move. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. And fist it away. Danger averted. How about the cross? Just cutting off the supply. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Body on the line. And they're making a change. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the problem not completely solved. Could be dangerous. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And just 5 minutes remaining. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. And it's still on. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Oh, a good save to keep this game all square.
Well, that save has just kept them in it. What a moment for the keeper.
Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's great to see both teams using wingers. It's now just a case of which team uses them best and which pair get the better crosses into the box. It should be a good watch.
This attack looks highly promising. Now the cut back. There it is, and just the ideal start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Borja. Now can they make something happen? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Decent position. Can he find the net? That is how to keep it out of the net. Oh, a good diving save. Now sending it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Decides to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Montiel. Crossing possibilities. Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. And space here on the flank. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Miguel Borja. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Teammates available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Borja. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway here into the second half. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Wonderful chance. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things look looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Alejandro. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It looks promising. And quick thinking defensively. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. So making the substitution now. Decisive in the tackle. And the throw in here. Miguel Borja. Determined defending.
Well, at the moment, they just can't get near the ball, and you can fully understand the crowd's reaction. They expect much more from their team.
Making sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Would reduce the deficit. Oh, good save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Who can they pick out? Not away completely. Petzela. No, not the best challenge. Oh, great block. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking, very much an option. This looks promising. Opportunity here, and it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? And support available. And in the perfect position to read it. Able to get a body in the way. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Good work to regain possession. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Excellent block. Can he finish them off? They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Favouring the short one. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross goes in. Half-hearted clearance. This looks interesting. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And playing it back. It's opening up for them. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills to... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, fantastic reflex action. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Less than convincing defending. And thwarted there following the cross. Arsamendia. And scope for them to produce something exciting. A tremendous block. And a short corner, let's see. Gives it a go. Terrific block there. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Oh, it might be. Brilliant save. Vidal. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Correa. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Gutierrez. Vegas. Vidal. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, tremendous vision. Sosa. It has to be. Great defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Vidal. It's with Isla. In possession, Aquino. They really look after the ball when they have it. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Mendes. It's with Isla. It's looking promising. And the cross smuggled away. Isla. And played the pass well. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Might lead to a chance. And back with Brian Cortez. Aquino. 30 minutes to go then. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And a very good challenge. Carrillo. And nicely over the top. And taking it away. Vegas. And he keeps going. Takes aim! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Oh, a superb save!
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
Just 15 minutes remaining. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. A glorious chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Now Gutierrez. Pizarro. A very effective challenge put in. Santiago Ascasibar. Decent position. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, almost there. The final whistle nearly upon us. Have they done enough to secure victory? Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
A chance maybe from the wide position. And whipped into the box. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, great defending. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. And played short. Good looking cross. Well, last line of defence, literally. Well, that's splendid play. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
A chance to whip it in. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Stopped a certain goal. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Now a decent position. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. He has teammates around him. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Brilliantly blocked. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Prompt defensive action called for. And whipped into the box. Well, not away properly. Well, they survived the attack. Now there to intercept. Well, very effective play in possession. And he takes on the shot, able to get his body in the way. Oh, managing to beat him. And players waiting in the centre. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the one that fails to hit its target. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Well, possibilities in the centre. Just the challenge that was required. Promising attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Oh, that's a really good pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
"30 minutes left for play." Well, fine use of the ball. And that will be a corner. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Will it happen for them? That's the clearance that was called for. Now a decent position. Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, great vision. Looking for the right angle. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Level pegging, but can they change that? Determined defending. Nice looking move, this. It's there for him. He got a good palm on it. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. And teammates around him. And forward they go, chasing the game. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Oh, nice ball. Able to deal with the threat. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... On what is a perfect night for football, the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores. Real chance! And not cleared away properly. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. Colidio. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, possibilities in the centre. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. And Perez now. Really good challenge. A creative look about this. And the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. Short corner favoured. Fine cross into the middle. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Miguel Borja. Borja. Marcos Acuna. He's lost it. Plenty of support here. Inside he goes. Can he find the net? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Franco Armani. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Well read to put an end to that attack. Went in strongly to win the ball. Maximiliano Meza. Advantage played. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And he has options available. A chance then for the respective managers to address. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Enzo Perez. And nicely over the top, and an effective clearance. This looks interesting. Oh, chance perhaps. Determined defending. That's a good-looking pass. Well, he took care of it defensively. Borja. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Colidio. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Alejandro. Ball is loose. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Oh, that's splendid play. Just cutting off the supply. Might be a chance to break. It looks promising. And just the tackle that was needed. Maximiliano Meza. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Miguel Borja. Herman Petzela. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, he's certainly not alone. Cross could be useful. Well, clattered away. And a chance for the lead. Just couldn't get it through. Facundo Colidio succeeded in keeping it in play. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Might work out, but not quite what was needed. I really thought they were going to open up the defence. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Able to get a body in the way. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Montiel. Sebastian Driussi. 5 minutes left. Alejandro. Driussi. Miguel Borja. Has eyes for goal! Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope...
Will he find the net? And the keeper's hand does the trick. And he has options available. He's using his strength to good effect. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Sosa. Moving into the advanced position. Carrillo! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Aliendro. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Very quick thinking there. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Medina. It's with Arsamendia. Neves. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Marcos Acuna. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, he has the measure of his man. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Carrillo. Plenty of support here. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Armani. Here's Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And unable to keep possession. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, had no intention of losing out. It's with Palacios. Well, no luck keeping possession. Marcos Acuna. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Chance to play it in. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Carrillo. Jose Sosa has it. Well, he successfully got past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Can he put it away? And a fine stop. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Distributing it well. And he takes on the shot. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Aliendro. Mesa on the ball. Acuna. And that's great work to keep it in play. Maximiliano Meza. Played into the box. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. Now what can they do from here? Gonzalo Montiel. Meza on the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Nunez. Couldn't hang on to it. Options in the centre. Turning inside, where's he going to go? And a very good challenge. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Borja. And a goal! Not over just yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Maximiliano Meza. Could play it in. Can they get in behind them? And tidy defensive play. Oh, Carrillo! Big chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Aliendro. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Aliendro. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. And space here on the flank. Crossing possibilities. And delivered into the box. Smuggled away. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these...
Can he take the chance? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And he's broken free. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Just the challenge that was required. And possibilities here. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Coroso. Fruitful looking attack. Clears it away. Anibal Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Now what can they do from here? Arroyo. It's with Castillo. And the pass, a good one. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Leone. Castillo. Well, this could really help the cause. And can they make one of these passes count? Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he takes it away. Octavio Rivero. Leone. And scope for them to produce something exciting. And the flag raised. Offside it is. And foul it is then. And an astute piece of defending. He's going forward well here. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the referee playing advantage. Oh, nice ball over the top. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Could be troublesome. And a very good challenge. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
And that's a very good parry. Anibal Chala. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Anibal Chala. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Playing it short. Strong hand on that one.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Effective challenge.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And time for the change now. Who can they pick out? Struggling to get it away. Not a time for cool heads. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Chance to play it in. A deft clearance. Caruso. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. "20 minutes to go in this one. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously.
Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball.
And players waiting in the centre. Good pass. Delivered into the area here. Making sure nothing came of it. Gomez. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. He's in control of the situation. Caruso. Leone. It's with Caruso. Leone. Rivero. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, that's splendid play. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Waiting impatiently for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Composed and patient passing. And there's the feed into the box. And the danger's still on. No defensive resilience there. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Determined block. Carrillo. Plenty of support here. He has time to play it over. Takes it on! Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Really determined play to hang on to it. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Promising pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's excellent defending following the cross. Firing it in. Oh, he saved it well. Well read to win possession back. Santiago Ascasibar. Neves with it. Giving the ball away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Elects to go short. That's a useful cross. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Oh, breezing past him. But fair play, that goes down as a very good recovery. Now with Palacios. Could be dangerous. And an effective clearance. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, he almost headed it in. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. Electing to cross into the centre. Just the clearance that was needed. Alsamendia. Santiago Ascasibar. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. Crucial piece of defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, this is what you call pass. Oh, could be. He's blocked it. So a throw in here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches.
And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Committed challenge. In with a chance. A magnificent stop.
Well, it should be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And over it comes. And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Using his physical strength to shield it. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, showing good patience. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. The referee correctly decided to play advantage.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Nunez. On the ball, Palacios. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Five minutes to go. Plenty of support here. How about the cross? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Pulls it back. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Well, he let them go on, but no. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The cross is on. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. And an effective clearance. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Just cleared away in the nick of time. Well, a textbook interception. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here. It's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Isla. Now Gutierrez. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Arriaga. Gutierrez. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Aquino. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Dixon Arroyo. That's a good-looking ball. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Crossed into the penalty area. And well positioned to clear. In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But quick thinking defensively. Corozo. Arroyo. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Opportunity, and it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez. Pizarro. Vidal. In possession, Mendes here. Oh, breezing past him. Well, did the job in the end, to be fair. Can he take advantage? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they might be trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. He has time to play it over. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. They'll struggle to get it away properly. Promising possession, this. Can he find the net? Well, what a stop that was. Favouring the short one. Could be troublesome. Decides to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Who can he pick out? And credit due, a good intervention. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Moving forward effectively. Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. In possession, Aquino. Isla. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, he's blocked it! That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Vidal. Mendes has it. And he takes it on. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. And into the last 20 minutes. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Dixon Arroyo. How about the cross? And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And time for the change now. And taken short. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Running with the ball confidently. Terrific block. Octavio Rivero. Coroso. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. It's a neat move. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, that's splendid play. Has a go. Brilliantly blocked. So the corner played into the box. Trying his luck. Well, the shot more than decent. It had power, just couldn't find the target. Coroso. An attack full of promise. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Played into the box. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... All week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's and there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. 1-0 then. Bias. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sosa. Fernandez. Inside he goes. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Germán Petzela. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And goes for goal! Oh, that's a fine save. And played short. Aliendro. Petzela. Magnificent defending. Corner kick played in. Struggling to get it away. Well, threat averted. Bias. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Petzela. Here's Marcos Acuna. Gonzalo Montiel. Oh, tremendous vision. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Maximiliano Meza. Oliveira. Fernandez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Enzo Perez. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Who can he pick out? Decent position. Just can't get it past him. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Bias. Fernandez on the ball. Oliveira. Nicely timed tackle. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And quick thinking defensively. Marcos Acuna. Enzo Perez. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Lot to like about that pass. And the defensive intervention there. Fernandez. Mendes. Well, they want that equaliser, but the passing remains smooth. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Pezzella. Very comfortable when in possession. Facundo Colidio. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Colidio. Able to get his body in the way. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Baez. This looks interesting. Well cleared away. Into the final 20 minutes. Losing possession a bit easily. In possession, Perez. Baez. Fernandez. Just the challenge that was required. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Is it going to be? Oh, so near, off the post. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
And Sosa here. Cabrera. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Composed and patient passing. Oh, nice ball. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, as we approach full-time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Can understand what... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Beautiful pass. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Kane! Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. 1-0 then. Moving forward effectively. Good distribution. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Goretzka has it now. And Kimmich. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Michael Olise. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give it away like that. Plenty of support here. Granit Xhaka defended it well. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is. Over it comes. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Amin Adli. Could be dangerous. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Sané. Can he take the chance? A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Xhaka with it. Room to roam on the wing. That's a good pass. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Favouring the short one. Grimaldo. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Grimaldo. Trying to open them up. Still alive. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well up. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Goretzka. And nicely over the top. Kane. Will it be? Oh yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Aleix Garcia. Adli. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Amin Adli. Diaz. An attack full of promise. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. And defensive play to be applauded. And the counter looks on here, options available. Well, it broke down, alas. "30 minutes to go then. Possession ceded by Leverkusen. That's a good-looking pass. Will he find the net? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Can they get in behind them? And given away by Leverkusen. And support available. Nice weight on the pass. And Harry Kane might do damage. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Garcia. 20 minutes to go in this one. Grimaldo. Grimaldo. Plays it back. No way through. And Bayern will change personnel now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good clearance. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Run-of-the-mill, really, for Neuer. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Lima on the ball. Bayern have given it away. Schick. And he has options available. Diaz. Good-looking move. A good and fair challenge. Florian Diaz. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Grimaldo. And that is that full time here, and the victory goes Understand. Hello and welcome to one of the most passionate football cities anywhere in the world. We're in Dortmund, here in the bustling Ruhrpott. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs.
And firing it off the post.
Well, he almost gets everything right here, but in the end, that should be a goal.
Svensson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Can they make one of these passes count? Options in the middle. An alert piece of defending. Well, nothing untoward happened. Xavi Simons. Openda. Crossing possibilities. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Oh, surely! Well, that's a straightforward stop. Teammates around him. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Svensson. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Fruitful looking attack. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Advantage played. Baku. Zaiwald. Simons. Could be troublesome. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Brandt with it. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Girassi. It looks promising. Clattered away. Benjamin Šeško. Nicolas Zaiwald. Xavi Simons. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Vital interception. The danger was very real. Svensson. Adeyemi. Mecha. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Valdemar Anton. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And that is going to close the book on the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Svensson. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Huge block! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Nicolas Zaiwald. Baku. Nice looking pass. Could be. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can they get in behind them? Cross. Timely intervention. Well, we're into the final half hour. And he might be through here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Mecha. On to Gross. Promising possession, this. Interception to snuff out the danger. Firing it in. And did just enough defensively. Simons. Openda. There to take it away. Brandt. Felix Mecha. It might be on for them. Happy to take on the shot. And able to close down the shot. Zijvoud. Gertruida. Xavi Simons. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Raum. This looks promising. David Raum. Well, nicely cut out. Breaking at pace. Good distribution. Šeško and teammates around him. Trying his luck. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Short corner favoured. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And there's the delivery. And cleared off the line. Gross. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Marcel Sabitzer. And the referee brings this contest to a close, and it is fan. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really intriguing contest. I think Leipzig have got a good chance of winning here.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
And space to cross it. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Sané, can they take the lead here? Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Well, that'll be a free kick. That's a good ball. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Michael Olise. Can he find the right pass? And a body in the way. Baku. Zijwald. Lukeba. Ikoma Lois Openda. It's with Guerrero. Guerrero. Given away by Guerrero. Simons. Nicolas Zijwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. And can they make one of these passes count? Konrad Laimer. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Oh, could be. He's blocked it. And a Bayern throw coming up. Michael Olise. Well read to ease the pressure. Simons. Oh, this looks useful. And a very good challenge. Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Olise. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Mastery of the passing game. Kimmich. And now Guerrero. Oh, so near, off the post. And I think the threat has been averted. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Zijwald. Šeško. Still passing it around with authority. Electing to cross into the centre. A deft clearance. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Is it going to be Sané? A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick response from Leipzig following that concession? There needs to be. Benjamin Šeško. Ikoma Lois Openda. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Konrad Laimer. Laimer on the ball. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Raum. Simons. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Xavi Simons. Ikoma Lois Openda. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, not a cross that will live long in the memory. Goal kick. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. A textbook interception. Raum. Lukeba. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Able to get a body in the way. Simons. Oh, moving it nicely. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Guerrero. And well positioned to clear. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Müller. And now Guerrero. Leroy Sané is in. Oh, an excellent save, and they're still alive.
Well, that really would have been it. They're still in it here, but they're going to have to be quick.
And that's a straightforward stop. Beautifully weighted ball. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by... crescendo all week. And hello everyone, talking to you today from a part of Germany where people really enjoy life. We're in the Rhineland at the Bayer Arena in Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Can he take advantage? Determined defending. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, same system, but different types of players, which will make for an interesting contest here. Who wins the battle out wide will probably win the game.
Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Edmond Tapsoba. Teammates available. And Patrick Schick now. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? And did just enough defensively. Grimaldo. Schick. And that's a real commitment to defending. Nicely timed tackle. Felix Metscher. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. Here's Patrick Schick. Oh, danger here. Schick. Real chance. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. Girassi. Well, Borussia Dortmund down by a goal and in need of magic from the corner. And played short. Gross, able to get his body in the way. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. Decent looking pass. Schick. He's blocked it. Still alive. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, that could just prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here thanks to that save from Kerbal.
Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Metscher. Well-timed tackle. Brandt. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Time is up. So the action underway again, and the big question for Borussia Dortmund, can they turn this match on its head? Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Pascal Gross. Rami Ben Sebaini. Can they get in behind them? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Wirtz. It looks promising. Xhaka with it. And possibilities here. Can he take the chance? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Brandt. And defending as a unit. Schick. I must say, this looks promising. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely blocked. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Brandt with it. Pascal Gross. Mecha. On to Gross. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo. And the emphasis is on creativity. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Effective challenge. What a magnificent pass. Mecha. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, he's certainly not alone. That's a lovely ball. They've regained possession. Crossing possibilities. Well, thumped clear. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Palacios. Here's Patrick Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Who can he pick out? And it's gone behind for the corner. They take it short. And quick thinking defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. A match here in Germany that is often front and centre. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible.
Opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. So the corner played into the box. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. And he read it well. Bayern throw-in coming up. It's looking promising. Can he do it? Well, not away properly. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Well, the referee let it go initially, but now he goes back and cautions him, Stuart.
Yeah, it's a good bit of refereeing. He tried to let the play continue, and then he came back for the booking.
Brandt. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Great vision from Leroy Sané. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. Pascal Gross. And having a goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Harry Kane. Guerrero. The cross is on. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. And deciding to go short with this one. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Brandt. Julian Rierson. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Sané. Olise. Has a go. They got a good palm on it. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Not the best clearance. And they deal with the threat this time. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, they get the ball rolling once more. It's advantage Bayern after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Svensson. Rami Ben Sebaini. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Svensson. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Mastery of the passing game. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Can someone get on the end of this? He's still dangerous. Sané. Olise. Goretzka has it now. Guerrero. And the danger cleared. Well, we're into the final half hour. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
Options in the centre. Very comfortable piece of defending. Kimmich. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. 20 minutes remaining. Adeyemi. Rami Ben Sebaini. Felix Mecha. Dortmund sloppy in possession here. Jamal Musiala. Harry Kane. Chance to cross. Kimmich. No way through. Electing to shoot. Strong hand on that one.
Well, that save just about keeps Dortmund's hopes alive here. They're hanging on by a thread. It has to happen now if they're to turn this around.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Cutting the ball back. Oh, blocked it! Could be a chance to break here. Can they make it count? Kimmich. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Pascal Gross. Julian Rierson. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. In behind for him to chase. They put it in. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. And that is it for the 90 minutes. And now they get the ball rolling. Well, strong play here. Renan Lodi. Mitrovic. Determined defending. Corner kick played in. Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Joao Cancelo. Teammates available. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Now, let's see what they can do here. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Wu Ji. Lee. And a tidy tackle. Well, had no intention of losing out. Renan Lodi. Here's Lodi. Oh, good play this. Malcolm. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Amadou. Wu Ji. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Joao Cancelo. Now with Mitrovic. It's opening up for them. The fans are shouting, shoot! Intercepted effortlessly. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Renan Lodi. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can he find the right pass? Malcolm. It's with Joao Cancelo. Has a go! Got a strong hand on the ball. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Malcolm. Can he do it? And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. João Teixeira. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. That's a good-looking ball. And possession lost by Al Hilal. That is a tackle and a half. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to equalise here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. So, a level contest, 1-1. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And it's played into the centre. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Ruben Neves. Here's Aldosari. Fluency of movement. And veering in. Milinkovic-Savic. No-nonsense clearance. Milinkovic-Savic. And no problems at all for the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, Al Hilal have been below par today, especially going forward. What they need to do is get the ball wide, get bodies into the box, and make their opponents defend.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Salem Aldosari. Promising pass. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Aldosari. Ruben Neves. Plenty of options. Crossing into the middle. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Just 10 minutes to go. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Plenty of support here. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Amadou. Now a decent position. And quick thinking defensively. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are... And so the battle commences. Cole. A textbook interception. Decent looking pass. Mane. Determined block. Mane. Very quick thinking there. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Mane. Great defending here. Constantly thwarted. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Cole. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Lee Chung-yong firing it in. Can they put it away? A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the danger is averted. Well read to put an end to that attack. And teammates around him. Oh, this is looking promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kang. Will he play it in? So now a corner. Played in by Brozovic. Good bit of defending. Now what can they do from here? Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Cole. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darijan Bojanic. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that ball looks promising. Ko. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. Patient build-up at the moment. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Now he must favour the cross. Mane, brilliantly blocked. Well, that's really disciplined defending. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Won-sang. And into the last 30 minutes now. He has time to play it over. This could be the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So, a level contest. 1-1. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And won the ball, apparently. Laporte. Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Making progress. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Lee Chung-yong. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Read it well. Al-Ghanam. Laporte. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, tremendous block. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Ten minutes left for play. Kim Young-won. Ko. Lee Chung-yong. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Ko. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, really closing him down. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Bojanic. Well, that's splendid play. Could be! And the post denied him. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, the ref... And now they get the ball rolling. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
The cross is on. It looks promising. He takes aim and able to close down the shot. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Gustavo. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Gustavo. Effective challenge. Lee. Now João Teixeira. And the defensive intervention there. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Here's Manafa. Well read to put an end to that attack. Leonardo. And the attack looks promising. Magnificent defending. Amadou. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Lee. And an astute piece of defending. Gabriel Zinho. Might lead to a chance. And pushed away to safety. A creative look about this. And blocked for now. And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. João Teixeira. And the cross into the middle. Well, far from textbook defending. Just can't get it past him. Leonardo. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And so it is, the first half story. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Leonardo. Now, let's see what they can do here. Gustavo. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. That was going in. Amadou. Wilson Manafa. Wu Ji. He's got space. Delivered into the area here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Gabriel Zinho. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. That's a useful cross. Oh, it could be. Leonardo. Gustavo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Lee. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Leonardo. Getting forward. Leonardo. Crossing opportunity. Nice weight on the pass. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Lee. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the problem not completely solved. It's opening up for them. And the ball is loose. Quick thinking to win it back. And teammates around him. Textbook defending inside the box. Lee. Amadou. Referee let that one go. Play on. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And he takes on the shot. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy. opportunity to deliver the cross. Lodi. Good looking cross. Simple catch, really. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Moon. An awful lot of green space to run into. Chance to put them in front. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Kim Jin-soo. Now Lingard. Lingard. And space to cross it.
Will the owner of the silver hatchback with the license plate
Really good build-up, but no end product.
contact the nearest security guard? Thank you.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? A fine reading of the situation. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Thwarting him. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Great opportunity. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Goal for the visitors.
And back underway, 1-0 it is.
Mitrovic.
Jesse Lingard. Cho. Really well played pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Potential danger here. Malcolm. He has time to play it over. And rattling the post. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Jesse Lingard. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Lingard. Cho. Read it well. Joao Cancelo. Oh, good vision there. And players waiting in the centre. Closing down well. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Moon. Lingard. Jesse Lingard! He got a good palm on it. Ruben Neves. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And it looked like open road for them, but up a dead end. Can he take the chance? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Lingard. Jesse Lingard. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Shaping to shoot. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Joao Cancelo. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Moon Sion-min. Real chance. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And quick thinking defensively. Jesse Lingard. Now the counter-attack looks on. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. That's a useful cross. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Well, they've decided to make a change. Untidy in possession. Jesse Lingard. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Salem Al-Dossari. Nasser Al-Dossari. The cross is on. If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Now sending it in. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out. And the match is underway. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can someone get on the end of this? Making sure nothing came of it. Ivan Toney. He's given us away. Can they create something from here? Well, he's the kind of player who you've always got to keep your eye on, Riyad Mahrez. Stuart, what should we expect from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Al-Johani. Gabri Vega. Now with Mahrez. And playing it through. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Wu Ji. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Can they cover up? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Vega. Will it happen for them? Mahrez. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Wu Ji. Amadou. And teammates around him. And nicely struck. Couldn't put it away. And they're still trailing by a couple of goals.
Well, you certainly can't fault their effort, but they just can't get back into this game, can they?
Toney. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. Who can he pick out? Fruitful looking attack. Opportunity. So now a corner. Playing it short. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Wu Ji. An attack full of promise. Danger still on. Well, no way through in the end. Al-Johani. Oh, the threat is there. He has time to play it over. There's the cut back. And he struck the post. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Galeno. Determined defending. Amadou. And support available. Good visualisation and execution. The cross is on. Well, spot on with that challenge. Can he convert? Oh, good save. Well, they're going for the short one. Now, will the cross work out for them? A very effective clearance.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
It's very attractive attacking football, and Mahrez comes into things now. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it in? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, you can sense the threat is there. Oh, could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Veiga. Galeno. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Excellent passing. And teammates to play it to. And pushed away to safety.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Lee. And he read it well. Tony. Is this the moment? And it goes! Well, it's 1 goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Amadou. 10 minutes to go then. Wuji. Manapa. Dangerous ball. Well, they would have been disappointed. Oh, the referee has given it. Penalty it is. And still danger here. And there it is. A goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Kessié. Gabri Veiga. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Cleared away. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. He has time to play it over. Gabri Veiga. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline.